We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, oh, welcome, oh, welcome. How y'all doing? Hope you're having a good weekend.
I'm on.
Hey, Henry, how you doing? Did you finish the event yet? It's kind of warm in here. Hang on a second. I didn't realize the final competition already started like yesterday. I thought it was going to be today, but I think it started at like 5 p.m. Saturday night. But we're good. I only need like 90, what is it? 70. I need 70 more sun dollars. So a posting in the missions are done. The posting in this final comp will get me well over 600. So we're good. Yep, everything is working according to my plan. Excellent. Yeah, so the final competition. Hey, Jack. Good to see you too. Welcome. The final competition, high heat. Your highest scoring unspooked alpine ibex shot in the heart and or lungs is your competition entry. Any other organs may be hit. It says it right here. Other organs may be hit. So you get a lung shot. You don't have to get 2 lungs. Just 1 lung is good enough, as long as it's not spooked. Just finish the missions after sitting in a tree stand for an hour listening to a herd of rooster deer scratching, breathing, and farting. I know, they're kind of annoying, actually. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's a kind of a reserve you want to like because it's kind of unique, but I just can't do it. I don't want to hunt. I don't like water buffaloes, banteng. I can't stand them. This is annoying. I don't hunt magpies, but I'll give it rooster deer and what's the other one? Sambar deer. They're annoying, but they are kind of unique deer. But I still, yeah, it just doesn't do it for me. But there's a lot of other reserves that are fine. So anyway, so here we are, the final competition. Yep. The final frontier. Let's see. Anything else going on? I don't think so. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. The official banned me from their Discord for sharing that short. Wait. Don't they have a channel that you can put clips in? What channel did you post it in? The official, wait. Yeah, what channel did you post it in? How did they know it was me? Wait, wait. The Hunter from their Discord. What do you mean? How did they know it was you? They banned your Discord account from their channel? They give you a warning or anything? Yeah, you have to be careful posting your content. You did post it on my Discord. Um, I don't know. I mean, it's not a big deal. A lot of what a lot of content creators do is they create a channel, and you can put your stuff in there instead of putting it under general. I think you put your clip under general, but I don't have one that's just for that kind of stuff. It's not a big deal to me. Yeah, so if you look in, this is the Hunter channel. Do they actually have a channel for it? Or you're asking for help? Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, they don't have anything for that. Like, I've even seen I've seen other content creators in the Discord, and they actually had a self promotion channel. Yeah, people actually post they promote stuff, and it's probably the reason why he did it is because he didn't want it all over the place. So he just might as well just make a channel and then throw your stuff in there. At least it's in one place. Someone else was asking for help. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Does it actually say it? Does it actually say it in there that you're not supposed to post, you know, probably does. Official Classic Discord is a bunch of redacted. I was talking back when the mods got rude and childish with me. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I actually I did that once. I posted uh actually no, it wasn't technically a self promotion. It was the streamer was playing a game, and there was a part in the game he was playing, and something happened and everybody missed it. So I went back and I actually looked at his VOD and actually did a screen print of the specific spot that something happened. And I posted that picture in his Discord channel, but I posted it in the wrong place. And he says, don't do that or something. I said, oh, I'm sorry. So I deleted it and then I put it in the right place. It's not the same thing as what you're talking about, but yeah, sometimes you have to follow the rules, I guess. I don't interact with them. Yeah, the only time I really interact in Discord is for information, like being a tech guy. I do that somewhat, you know. I got 20 more turkeys to get. Oh, you better get moving. Yeah, you better get going. You got a couple days. Anyway. All right, let's get going. Let's get her done. No, Jack, I did watch your video. Obviously, you know that. That was a nice shot. Holy crap, that's loud. Wow. That's really loud. Yeah, I'm not going to show it on stream because YouTube gets weird when I show other videos of people. Yeah, it doesn't like it when I do that. Their algorithms now, if you actually play a video of someone else's, it doesn't like it when you do that now. Did you ever notice that? Yeah. Yep. They're pretty strict. I think it's because they're getting a lot of people. I mean, even in the YouTube settings, it says you can share a video with other. You can enable or disable that. So if somebody shares something, you can either allow it or not allow it. So what's the difference? If you share a video, but I think it's because if you restream it, if you broadcast it, it's one thing to share a video somebody watches that doesn't do any streaming or content. But if you rebroadcast it, I think that's where there's a problem. Yeah. And then of course, Purple picked on Nutty, and people were not happy about that. Yeah. See, the thing is, now he's all worried that they're gonna be watching him and target him again. So he's got this stuff he wants to do for like the stuff he already does, and he's worried that they're gonna like retaliate on him, target him again. So he's kind of, I don't know. It's a shame. I don't like it. And the thing is that he really promotes Purple a lot, and that's his main platform. He does a lot of things in their favor too, but it doesn't matter, I guess. He's the only person that's got targeted for multi-stream guideline thing or whatever. He doesn't even know why specifically. They never told him. They never warned him. They never sent him a message, which they're supposed to do beforehand. Anyway, what a mess. All right, let's get going. Let's hit it. Yeah, somebody did mention that, Jack. Just do your own thing. Then you could do whatever you want. You don't you can make money. He makes money from his widgets. Some of the stuff is free, and some of the stuff you have to be a Patreon member to download his widgets. But I don't even know if he makes a lot on Twitch. He probably does. I think he said he didn't.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
He's not going anywhere. He said that Purple is his platform. He just doesn't like the fact that they targeted him, the person that really promotes Purple. I donated to multi-chat thing. So did I. Before he released it, before he did a regular release, he said that he was finished with it, the multi-chat widget, and he said if anybody wants to try it out, early release, you have to be you have to donate something, $1, whatever. And I just donated $10, and I downloaded it. But yeah. Oh, by the way, I did figure out why that that super chat thing came up on the screen, that wasn't the widget. That was something else. I haven't figured it out yet. So it had nothing to do with the widget, I don't think. Anyway, let's see. So we're just going to use, we'll bring the snake bite. Well, in speaker.bot, in streamer.bot, if you want to send a message to a platform chat screen, a chat, like I can send a message to the Twitch chat, the regular chat that you see, that's not the screen, but the chat, I can do that. Thank you for your whatever. Or I can send it to Red, and but it gives you an option whether you want it to be sent by the broadcaster or your bot. And I selected bot, and it didn't. It's because I don't have a bot on Red. That's probably why. So when it came up in the Red's chat, it put it on the screen. That's why. Yeah. It had my name on it. But it still should have came up, so I don't know. Is there something wrong with super chats being shown in chat too? The world is screwed. Yeah, it does come up on the. It actually does the right thing. I have a message that says thank you for your blah blah blah, and that will show up in YouTube chat. But it also tries to send it on the screen, and I don't want it to do that. So yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I think it's better to do that, Henry. Just to, so there's not going to be I don't want to make a big deal about it. You know what I'm talking about? I know, it's kind of stupid. Okay, let's see. We're speaking in codes. We don't really need any of this stuff right now. So yeah, these clothes won't work. I'm gonna wear the Alpine. Where's the Alpine clothes? Is that? Yeah. Yeah. Just say purple, red, green. That's good enough. Is there an actual Alpine? Yeah, there it is. I know. No, I'm pretty sure he got. It had to do with black. You know what black is, right? The other. No, he didn't call black. He calls it clock. The clock one, platform. He was testing clock on screen, and they didn't like that. Yeah, I think that's what it was. He was doing like a gift on clock, and they didn't like that. Yeah, I'm going to suck into watching instead of playing again. You guys are probably going, what the hell is he talking about? You probably don't even care. That's fine. All right. I think we're good to go. Maybe a pistol. I think that's it. I think we're good. Delta block. I think it's this one. It is. All right. Only took 2 hours. He did something to his clock and got banned for tampering with time. No, you're kidding, right? Do you know what clock is, right? The name sounds like a clock. You don't, you're joking, but you know what I mean. You know which one I mean, right? Yeah. He's also pretty sure he's going to be doing green or trying green out, even though he says he doesn't really. He doesn't necessarily like it, but he wants to, like, you know, he's doing things. He's not just doing things for himself, even though he likes doing coding and stuff, but he's doing it for people that support him, which a lot of people use green. So I do. So if he wants to add it in there, that's fine. I don't mind. But he said he wanted to wait until Streamer.bot supported it. They haven't yet, but he says he can still mess around with it. Click clock or clock. Yeah, you got it. That's the clock place. No, that's the thing is you always want to don't put all your eggs in one basket kind of thing, which is smart. That's what I did. I knew I heard about green and I just thought it was just pretty new and I thought it was just more of a curiosity. It wasn't like, yeah, man, I'm gonna go there and I wasn't I was kind of hesitant. And then eventually I just said, what the heck? Just see what it's like. I'm not going anywhere, but I just threw it in there and I don't know. Nothing wrong with expanding or at least trying things out, trying new things. Like, but some people say, I don't like that place. They're this and they're that and they're toxic. And yeah, they're a little bit rough around the edges. But I think what it is, it's because people think they can go there and do anything they want. They got rules just like every other one. They're just a little bit, they're new. And I don't like that idea of just all these people that think they can do anything they want. So they'll go there and then they'll just misbehave and be toxic. I don't like that. You still got to respect people and content creators, but yeah, it's not my go-to place. I can't get my streams to work on purple. I saw that, Jack. I was trying to check you out after I got done streaming, I think it was, and it wouldn't let me in. It just kept saying that error. So yeah, you got something going on. All right, let's go get a. So it doesn't say it has to be a male ibex. It just says ibex. That's good. This might be done really quick. We'll see. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Oh boy. Oh boy. They're right here. And I mean right here. And here we God, this is quick. Wow. They're right here. I'm waiting for one to stop. Are you going to stop? Oh my God, that was quick. It can't be spooked, by the way. All right, I'm done. Show's over. See you later. Jeez, that was quick and lucky. I need to put a tent there. Yeah, a lot of times this is good. Once in a while, there's nothing. I start at midday because of the sun. And yeah, for the most part, it's pretty good. If it's not good, then I go to my second place, which is up here. Also, I'm thinking about putting a tent over here too. Someday I'll do that. They'll have 3 spots. All right, lung shot. Oh no. I missed. Damn it.
You suck.
Damn it. Stream is done. I missed. He was on an angle. Yeah. And I aimed too far back on his body. I kind of thought about that. I thought, wait, I didn't have much time too. He was looking at me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I got to wait till they're not spooked. Stream is not done. No, I'm not going anywhere. We got to wait. We could restart. Then
Wait a minute.
we use an attempt.
This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Yeah, that's disappointed for sure. One other thing we could do is jump off the cliff and travel to the other spot, and then we can always come back here. Otherwise, we got to wait 6 minutes. But the question is, some of them ran over here. How far did they go? We probably got ones on the cliff here, I'm sure. Somewhere. Yep, right there. Well, that's not bad. Could do a Texas heart shot. As long as I get a lung. Okay. Maybe we won't have to go anywhere. So we can't shoot them because they're spooked. We got to wait till they're not spooked. You mind sharing the coordinates of that tent? Sure. I mean, no, I don't mind. Try to get a better one? Well, it doesn't really matter at this point. Any ibex will do. But I know what you're talking about. Nah. I mean, if I see a big one, that's fine, but I'm not going to. Got to go look for one. For the Master Hunter rank, 270 is first place, by the way. 270. How far is that? That's it? 136? See, I could do that one right there. But he's spooked, so it won't count. Gotta wait about 3.5 minutes. 3 minutes, 48 seconds. See, I could do a long shot there. That's pretty straightforward. So we gotta wait. The coordinates. 4064 by 680. Ish. I think that's what it was, right? Yeah, close enough. There you go. Yeah, see, when I type a message in Twitch, it doesn't show up on the screen. You see that? That's what I made it that way, but when there's a message from Red, it does show up. That's the thing I need to figure out. Yep. I think I'm getting top 10 in the Whitetail Bobcat. Really? That's awesome, Henry. Let's take a look. Which rank are you in? Third tier. So that's the slow boil competition. So you're in intermediate, correct? Yeah, 4 hours, 23 minutes. I don't know who you are in here. Is that you? So you're in sixth. Is that you right there? Wait. Oh, third tier. You mean the top tier? I thought I was going starting at the bottom. Elite. Wait. Why does it go all the way to the bottom of the screen? I don't understand why it does that. That is annoying. There you are. 222. So what is it? 120 for the whitetail max CSS and 140 max for the bobcat. So the highest you can get is 260. No. 140, 40, 20, 60. Is it 260? Or is it 360? I can't remember. $260. So 260 is the highest you can get. Yeah. Did you? 180? Wow. Awesome. Yeah. All right. Spook time is over. I'll actually, do I have the game paused? Oh, I do. I don't want to do that. That screws up the spook time. How do you tell when a, how do you tell when a, when an ibex is not spooked? It's kind of hard to tell. Damn it. He's coming back down. Well, I think he's probably done by now. Let's see if he turns the other way. Yeah, I don't want to shoot at her from that angle. How far is the other one? I can't shoot that one prone. This one's coming right back down. Me and Turkey spotted the golden tree stand yesterday. Almost at 600 sun dollars before I started the ibex. Nice. Got a bunch of male turkeys. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Ready? No. Oh, I was just about to shoot. Come on. Really? Whee! Got him. That's got to be lung, right? Yeah, sometimes there's groups of male turkeys. Yep. I'm almost at 40,000 hunter score. I'm at 39,906. So I'm coming up to 40,000 pretty soon. All right. Got to get a long shot here. Other organs may be hit. What? What the? Oh, God. Almost cut up a Glen in the bushel of turkeys comp. Ooh, nice. Took me since 2013 to get an account of 26,000. Yeah, I never paid attention to the hunter score. I never tried to level up. I never tried to push that. I just never paid attention to it. You don't get much for achievements as far as hunter score. It's very, very small amounts for whatever. But what I did was, on the other hand, not too long ago, I just went out and looked for achievements that I was close to reaching, and I did like 5 of them, and it hardly did anything. Yeah. But it is moving up now. You can see it's almost at 40,000. So this isn't going to count because there's no lung shot. Their lungs are kind of small, aren't they? Look at that. If we zoom in on this, that's his lungs right there. It's a weird angle, and it's very narrow. Yeah. Not easy to hit. Gives bragging rights and respect, Yeah, I just never, I don't really care about it. But it is kind of, it's a goal thing. I want to get to 40,000. I want to get to 50,000. And even if you try, it just takes forever. So I just think when it happens, it happens. It's not a big deal. I have people ask me that all the time. What's your hunter score? It's like, what does it matter? I don't care. You don't get anything for it, really. But you're right. It's just bragging rights. Isn't the max 100? what is it, 110,000 or something? I'm going to restart. 150? Didn't know it was that high. Wow. You sure? Then why has everybody got 115,000? You sure it's not 115? Yeah, 115,000 is the highest. And 13 people have 113. 115,000. So maybe it's 115, not 150. Yeah. 115K. I wonder why it's 115. That seems like an odd number. Yeah. Interesting. So I'm at 39,906. Yep. Well, and of course it's raining. Well, I think I'm going to move on. Lots of birds. I'm a king of the world. Underscore is only useful in multiplayer to check the other hunters know what they're doing or not. Yeah. My leg. My leg. Got ibex already. Actually, right in front of us. Freaking rain. Right there. He's actually looking at me? Are you kidding? All you can see is his head. Oh, brother. They got weird looking eyes. If you're in a server with someone that's got like 100 square 38, you just leave. Right. Right. Dude, you just not gonna do anything? You're just gonna stare at me? Really? Dude, come on.
That is a stupid looking goat.
Kidding. No kidding, Obama. At least you didn't get spooked. They do have good eyesight. Or at least, or maybe audio, or they can hear very well. Or both, I'm not sure. They're fully camouflaged. Okay, Jack, good luck. And may the force be with you. Where'd he go? There he is. I think I got a better idea where to shoot him. That is a weird angle. I don't really like that. That's definitely not where I want to shoot him. I mean, you could try it like a Texas hard shot, a long shot, but a little tricky. Oh, there's two of them. Mm-hmm. Three. Look at this one. 4. There's a bunch of them. Oh my God, they're everywhere. The one little problem is I can get up there. I think. Can I get up there? I think I can. You can go as far as that. See that thing there? Can't go any further, so. Yeah, I'm not going to. I want to make sure. Did you see that? He just jumped off the cliff. Did you see that? That was funny. We got to replay that. I regret nothing. Oh, that was good. You guys saw that, right? Watch. Right here. Watch this one. He comes over and he just dives right down. You ready? Wait for it. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. There, right there. Just see it? Right here. Watch this guy right here. I gotta show it in slow motion. That's classic. It happened so quick. Right here. The one on the top there. Ah! I know. It's funny. I remember when I first started playing theHunter, I was up on the mountain hunting some elk, and I was actually below the mountain, kind of like this, looking up. There was a herd of elk, and they were running up the mountain, and then they would jump off, and they would just fly down, and you're talking like hundreds and hundreds of feet, and they would just fall in the air, come down, and then they would do the same thing, and they would come right back up the hill, and they would jump off it. Yeah, I remember watching that. It's hilarious. Shoot a goat in the lungs while it's airborne. Nice. Right. Yeah, I'd rather just shoot this one that's closer. One of these two. Yeah. Now that's a good angle, but I don't want to have to go way up there. These guys will just fall down the cliff. So just wait until there's a good angle. They don't stand very long, do they? This one I can't shoot because the rock's in the way. How can you convenient for him? Do. What are you doing, dude? Why? Stop right there. Stop. Ah. I don't like that angle. Nope. Nope. Stop. Should it go in the lung as well? Oh, I already read that. Not so easy to shoot a goat in the lungs. You know what? I just thought of something. You know what I should have done? Use buckshot. Gotta get closer though. What did I think of that before? When I go to 10 gauge? better chance of hitting the lung, right? They're never at the right angle, the correct angle. They're always... Yeah, a shotgun, maybe 50 meters. You just aim at their middle of their body. You should be able to hit a lung, right? With buckshot. Kind of makes sense. I might do that. You can use buckshot, right? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can. Yep. You sure can. I saw rooster sprinting in circles without being spooked. Just sprinted 2 times around my tree stand stop. Yeah, they put that in the game. It's been in the game a long time. Oh, yeah. Just as a joke, probably. Yeah. I'd much rather just use a rifle, but I already missed twice now, so... but getting 50 meters or less distance from an ibex, that is not easy. No. So I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to go grab get rid of the... He can't see me, can he? At that distance? I doubt it. There's no way. No way. Get rid of the snake bite. Grab the buckshot. I grab the buckshot. 12 gauge with a scope. You could use a 10 gauge, but I want to be more accurate. Yeah, you can't use a scope with a 10 gauge. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. Get a nice spread, and at least you got one projectile. At least a chance of getting one projectile in his lungs. That's all you need. But you got to get, with a 12 gauge, you got to get pretty close. And that's not close. Are these guys still over here? Yeah, this is not easy. But as I said, I would certainly rather use a rifle. Here we go. No. Damn it. I had the shot, man. I had it. That's got to be a long shot. It's got to be. No, 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 no. Don't do that. There we go. We got him. Left lung. That was a double lung shot, amongst other things. So yes, use buckshot. That's my opinion. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's 100 sun dollars right there. Yep. And there we go. All right. We're done. See you later. No, I'm kidding. Would have been nice to see a big one. But that's okay. A lot of chirping going on out there. A whole lot of chirping. You can hear them. Oh, we got a wheel spin.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. Okay, Mr. Plankton. And looks like Henry selected animals. I believe that's what that is. Is that correct, Henry? Animals? Okay. What should be? Ibex. Better not be birds, I'll tell you that right now. No birds. Where's the wheel? There it is. All right. Let's spin the wheel, baby. We're gonna shuffle it. Oh, that's not the right one. Sorry. That's the right one. We'll shuffle that 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And let's go. All the animals are in this list. Pretty much everything. Snowshoe hare? Oh no. Please be Canada Goose. Canada Goose it is. There we go. And there we go. Let's take a look, see what it is. So it hasn't even started. It's not going to be shooting a Canada Goose. It's got to be something just simple. Oh, it is. Harvest an airborne Canada Goose. Harvest an airborne Canada Goose. In Red Feather. What? Red Feather Falls? Oh. It's a moose. Why? Airborne is optional. Do you see that? Airborne is optional. It's funny that you just mentioned that. You said airborne. Well, you said an airborne. Didn't you say airborne goat? That's a weird coincidence. So an airborne Canada Goose, and then a moose in Canada in Red Feather Falls. Yep, I remember that. Want to go out and hunt goose? Well, sir, don't you mean moose? I most certainly do. Then moose it is. Huzzah! And moose hunting is fun hunting. Don't believe me? Well, then go out and do a little comparison. All right. Do it. We're done here for now. Do it. Hirschfelden. Okay. I'm gone. Geese and meese. That's right. Actually, maybe I shouldn't start there. Geese and meese. Actually, yeah, ptarmigan or pain. I mean, I thought, what's the other bird? It's the one that looks like a turkey. Wood grouse. Yeah, those are kind of annoying, but at least they're easier to hunt than ptarmigans. Ptarmigans are a pain. What's the cooldown for that? What is the cooldown for that channel power reward, by the way? What the heck is it? All rewards claimed for this stream. Check again. What? There's only one per stream? Did I do that? Spin the wheel for randomly picked animal or firearm. All rewards claimed for this stream. Oh, so it's only one per stream? Oh, I see. Yeah. Got it. I forgot about that. Okay. And yeah, ptarmigans are fun. Grouse are much more like turkey hunts. Yeah. It's not that bad if you get a good spot. Yeah, I mean, comparing ptarmigan to wood grouse, much rather hunt wood grouse. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you like the challenge, ptarmigans are pretty small things. So they're a lot harder to shoot. But, you know, you could, if you're using a shotgun or whatever, you can hone in on your skills, your shooting skills, because it's a smaller target. Sort of like, so, who was it? Hank Aaron? You know, the Hall of Famer, Hank Aaron. He, from what I understand, I think it was him, that when he was a kid, he used to hit bottle caps with a stick. Yeah. So bottle caps are only like maybe an inch in diameter, and he'd use a stick that was probably, I don't know, probably between an inch and 2 inches. So they would, I don't know if he did it. I think it was like, I don't know if he just threw it up and hit him, or somebody actually spun him to him and hit it. But then when you see a baseball, it's freaking humongous. Yeah, you start out with something small like a bird, and you can pretty much hit anything if you really hone in on your shooting skills. A bird is probably what, the smallest thing in the game? Ptarmigan? All right. Somebody just belch. That's a chocolate fallow deer. Pretty sure. And it's a male, and it's got tiny antlers. Yep, that's chocolate. Isn't that, oh no, is it dark or chocolate? Something, whatever. It's a tiny one. Very tiny. Always keep an eye out. You never know. There could be a rare. There could be a trophy. You just never know. All right. Yeah, ducks can be boring after a while. I get definitely can get monotonous. Yeah. Does this have to be airborne? Yep, it sure does. Hi, how's it going? Yep, you spotted me. I don't care. He gone. Is that a pheasant? Is that a pheasant out there? He gone. Let's get out to those blinds. Be gone. Yeah, I don't really. They already landed. Maybe I'll get lucky here and get one to come towards me. Yeah, that was easy. See you later. Didn't even have to get in the blind. Boink. I love the 10 gauge. Very accurate. Yeah, you don't need no stinking blind. Boom. Now let's go get a meese. It's a nice pheasant, actually. Too bad it wasn't rare. It's not that nice. All right. Time to go get a meese. I remember the first time I saw this, I go, what is going on here? What does this mean? It's a joke. Airborne moose. The moose must be jumping off a cliff. Can you imagine? All right, off to Red Feather Falls. Let's see. Before we do that, let's make sure we got our 100 sun dollars. And there it is, 630. We have reached level 1. Wow, look at the difference in the requirement. So you need 600 minimum for level 1. Look what level 2 is. 1,700. Oh my God. You got to be kidding. That's insane. 1,770. I mean, you'd have to shoot how many male turkeys? What's 1,770 minus 600? That's like 100, over 100 male turkeys just to get to level 2. You know how long it would take you to do that? A long time. 2,870, 2,880, 4,300. That's a lot of turkeys. What is that? 4,310 minus 600. Actually, no, that's not right. It's 400. 4,310 minus 400, because you get that from the other, for the missions and the competitions. Is that correct? Yeah. 391 male turkeys. 390. Oh my God, that's a lot of turkeys. There ain't no way, man. There ain't no way. How long do you think it would take you to get? Well, it's almost 400 turkeys, male turkeys. How long would it take you to get 400 male turkeys? Some people grind hard. They sure deserve those EMs. Well, I mean, it's not really a lot if you think about it. For that much time, I already talked about it before. Yeah. It'd be easier just to go buy the EM. It'd be cheaper. Not to be too technical. I'm just saying. It's really about time. How much time you're going to put into it. Yeah. If you like doing it, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that for the time, it's not worth it. But if you're just broke, you have no money, real money, and you want to get some stuff for this game because you really like the game, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not for me. So we're done with the event. $940. Total $940. Really? Yeah, Glenn. Oh man, you're really going at it. Yeah, so Glenn's got 940. So that means if you take 940 and you subtract no, that's just turkeys. That's right. That's not the no, does that include the does this also includes the missions and yeah, it does. So 940 minus 400. So he's got 54 turkeys, male turkeys. Yeah. That's still a lot. I think I got like 20, just a little more than 20, 22 or something. Yep. 630. So I got 23. I've harvested 23 male turkeys. Yeah. And there you go. So that's it. We're done with the event. Yep. Okay, Red Feather Falls. Does it say it has to be it can be any kind of moose, right? Well, okay. Gone. I'm gone. I mean, if you think about it, doing this campaign with turkeys is probably one of the easiest ones. It's easy to shoot turkeys. Just you bring a shotgun, a bow, and maybe an HMR 17. You can pretty much get any turkey, any male turkey, from pretty much any range. Yep. You don't even have to call them. You can just shoot them long range, just pick them off, especially in an open area like Tower 6 on White Rhyme. It's a fish in a barrel. You just have to find them. And the good thing is you don't have to worry about attempts, right? You can do as many attempts as you want. So it is, I mean, technically, it's probably a lot easier than other campaigns. Whether it's roe deer, I don't know what other ones they've done. Rabbits, deer, other deer, stuff like that. Yeah. We're going to bring out the heavy equipment here. Whoops, wrong color. Any moose, I believe. I don't think it said male moose. Yeah, it just says Canada moose. Any moose will do. Okay. It's probably gonna be a female that calls. You know, I just thought of something. Maybe I should do it. So let's see. Um, I have to have a time limit. So what I was thinking of doing is, how about instead of just this kind of channel part reward, but how about like a call it a mission gamble. Okay, so what you can do is, if I can finish the mission within a certain amount of time, you get your reward refunded. So right now, this mission reward is cost $1,000 bucks. Channel point reward. Isn't that what my channel points are called? Bucks? Yeah, bucks. So if I finish it in a certain time, you get your reward refunded. If you don't, then you don't get it back. But the hard part is, how do you know what time? How much time? That's the hard part. So you can put a little twist to it, right? But for something like this one, you could put, like, I don't know. Some missions take longer than others, so it will be kind of difficult how to do that. I don't know. This one here shouldn't take more than 30 minutes. So, I don't know. Micro, how you doing? It's going good. I finished the special event. I got my missions done. Well, that was a couple days ago. And I did the third competition. So I'm finished. Yep. Actually, you know what? What I should do is have a wheel that has times on it. So have one like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 25, something like that. And then, so you have to go by that time. I don't know. That might be kind of weird. You know, find a ptarmigan droppings in 5 minutes. That would be interesting. What do you guys think? Put a time limit on it, and you can make it a mission gamble. You get refund back. But I think what I would do is I would increase the channel partner reward, right? Make it more than 1,000, maybe 2,000, 5,000. I don't know, something that's high, so it's more of a, you know what I'm saying? Higher stakes. Did you get something from the event comps? What are you hunting? What are you hunting now? So I'm doing a channel partner reward, the mission one for Henry. 6th in elite slow bell comp currently. Yep, slow boil. Yeah, so I'm doing the mission channel partner reward. Airborne Canada Goose, that part's done, and now a moose. You're in 9th? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, so what you could do is, if you bring up the wheel, so you have, this is the animal wheel for the missions. You spin the wheel, whatever animal lands on, that's the mission you do. Whatever the next available mission, these are regular missions, you have to do that. I have to do that. But what you could do is you spin that, and there's also a firearm missions too. That's your choice, one or two. Let's see. You could just create a new one, and you could call it, let's take these names out. Where do you put the name? And you could just make this different times. You can make it 5 minutes, 10, 15, whatever. 20, 25. See, the thing is, if you get a mission that's super easy, then you pretty much know you're probably going to get your reward back. 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I'd go under 5 minutes because that would just be ridiculous. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, something like that. Yeah. And then save and just call this I don't know, clock. Doesn't matter. If I could spell it right. What the heck? I'm hitting, is one of my keys not working? That was weird. Select a wheel. Well, I haven't saved it yet. How can I? What? Oh, your existing wheel. There we go. Yeah. And then you just, the other thing I don't like is it takes a long time for the wheel to stop. So I probably shorten this one a little. Customize spin time, 10 seconds. Well, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, so just spin it. $20. So you have to finish the mission in 20 seconds. 20 minutes. Sorry. 20 seconds. Those are minutes. Yeah. That's it. Pretty simple. So no, I didn't get anything for the comps on the event comps. I think I was in 8th place on one of them, one of the early ones, but I'm sure I'm well out of that now, out of the top 10. For some missions, this max of 30 minutes will not be enough. Yeah, I thought about that. But if I think about it, missions that I've done in the past, yes. What if there's a mission that you have to do it in the same hunt and you got to get 5 roe deers in the same hunt? How am I going to do that? There's no way. Yeah, you're right. The more, when you start missions, they're easy, or like the ones we just did, like the one we're doing. When you get down to you progress in a mission set, it's going to get way more difficult. So yeah, you got a point there. So what do we do? What if we spin the wheel and it says 5 minutes? It's not going to happen. So I need to figure that out. How would I do that? Some missions take a year. Yeah, like the final a grizzly bear, find a blonde male grizzly bear. That is not going to happen. Or to try my last attempt on slow boil. Do you think bobcat higher than 9.2 is easier, or whitetail? Actually, it's not. That's not. It's remember, it's CSS, so it's. I mean, it's a little relative, but I would say I would take my chances with whitetail, because bobcats, I don't know. You could definitely see more whitetails. Bobcats are kind of, especially a male. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it's all relative. So that's it. You can definitely find more whitetails probably than bobcats. So I would go with whitetail personally. Not to mention, I don't even like hunting felines, so that's my advice, is whitetail. You got a 180 whitetail and a 9.02 bobcat. I actually, personally, I like Tower 1. Or I like Loggers Point. I've never actually done that well on Red Feather Falls with whitetail, as far as high scoring ones. But of course, I don't spend a lot of time there. That's one of the things I've been working on, is trying to get some kind of routine on Red Feather for whitetail. Someone got first place and has been on Rogaroo Bayou for one hunt. He got a 182, 185. Wow, that's interesting. Do you know where on Rogaroo Bayou, Micro? You know, the actual locations. Just 1 hour? You're kidding. Huh. Why are there no moose here? What was the maximum CSS you got for a Bobcat? 9 plus 10 minutes. Yeah, what was the CSS on it? Max is 140. That's the highest CSS you can get on a Bobcat. 140. Or the GM. It's the same thing. Yeah. Does it say 150? Wait. Really? You're right. It does. So why is it different than the Hunter Wiki? Hmm? Minimum. Wait. I don't know why it's actually 10 points higher than the Hunter Wiki. Why is that? All the raw data comes from the wiki. Credit to Who Cares and any other contributors. But that's not what it says in the wiki. It says 140, not 150. I don't think I've ever seen anything higher than 140 for a Bobcat. No way. So I'm not sure. What about a whitetail? What does it show for whitetail? 120. So that's actually correct. Yeah. So if you look on the classic tools, max CSS is 120. That's what the Hunter Wiki says. But for Bobcat, it does not say 150. It says 140. I'm pretty sure. So is that wrong? Is that a typo? Hmm. Well, the thing about Rougarou Bayou, that's where I got my personal best whitetail. That's got to mean something, right? I would be curious to know where. Was it Henry said? Someone got first place and was on Rougarou Bayou for one hunt, and they got a 182 and a 185 whitetail and a 9.12 Bobcat just for 1 hour. So where did they get it? Can someone look that up? Henry, where did they get those two whitetails? I'm kind of curious. I can guess north or central. So mine, I got a 194, and it was. I took it out. It's not here anymore. It was like in the center, somewhere in the center. Check Ruvik and see his hunt. I tried White Heart. I already read that. 9.2. Yeah. So as far as whitetail goes, that was personal best 194. That was several years ago. I haven't got anywhere really near that on any map. Loggers Point, I got some 180s, but never got anything over 190. Nope. Since. Not once. So I don't know. That seems kind of interesting that people are getting. I mean, I'm sure that's not the only place they're getting 180s, and I mean those are 180s. So yeah, I actually like Loggers Point better. I kind of maybe South Island White Heart, but I still haven't been doing that good there. All right, let's move on. Oh crap. Have a good day, ma'am. Have a good day. You talking about on Rogu Bayou? Yeah. I don't, that's one of the reasons why I don't like Rogu Bayou, because of the swamp areas. It's hard to get around. There's a lot of water in swamps. It can be kind of annoying. Yeah. I need one moose. So obviously, this hunting session, 24 minutes and not one moose. So there's no way I could get this one done in 5 minutes. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe just do like a whole. I don't know. I'll think about how to. Why is my camera flashing? You guys see my camera flashing? Oh, there's a moose. What the? Interesting mission and comps this event. Yeah, it's pretty good. A little bit more difficult. I like a good challenge, but nothing like impossible. Yeah, my camera, I don't know if it could be OBS, but my camera would just flashing. I thought that was kind of weird. It might not even be showing up on the stream. You guys hear music? It's a lot. It depends on the playlist. Sometimes it doesn't have some audio qualities not as good as other ones. So this will be done in about 1 or 2 minutes. We don't even need a rifle. Just use a... Well, if I just want to avoid having to go chase it, we could just use the buffalo rifle. Just get her done. Where is he, by the... Where is she, by the way? Oh, there she is. Actually, I changed my mind. Yeah, so I mean, I've done missions and they took hours. I think one, I can't remember which one, took me 5 hours to finish. It was a one mission set and it was like in the same hunt kind of thing. There's a bunch of in the same hunt missions and those can take, it could take you all day. So there's no way I would be able to, for as far as the channel point reward, and like a gamble, like you can get your reward back within a certain amount of time. I don't think that's doable, actually. So, I don't know. Just an idea. We'll just leave it the way it is for now, but... There you go. Mission done, Henry. That's it. All right. I am going to go take my break since ads are coming up. Thanks. Ads are coming up. So it'd probably be a good time to take a break. All right. Be back in a few minutes and we'll do something else. We're done with the event. So we'll figure something out. Sure. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Does anybody need help with the event missions?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Chuck, what's up? What's up, Chuck? Let's see. Just got the missions done today. There you go. Awesome. Anybody else not done with the missions? Need any help? I need the bobcat, ibex, kangaroo, and rusa still. Okay. Which one, Bert? Which one do you need? Which one would you prefer help with of those, out of those? You got quite a few to do. Pick one. I'm assuming you could do single player on those, right? I don't think any of them say single player only. Pretty sure they don't. Yeah, I don't think any of them say single player, any of those missions. The ibex probably give me the most trouble. Yeah, I can
Oh,
help you
hi.
with.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I can help you with that. I was just doing that one. It is kind of it's a little tricky, but buckshot's the way to do it. All right, let me set up a multiplayer. Ibex and Rusa would be the hardest for me. Yep, I don't Captain Picard? Who dat? Jeffrey, thanks for the follow on Kick. Welcome. Almost never. Yeah. Okay. I'm gone. So I will go ahead and do that. As soon as I get them, you can jump in, Bert, if you want to. Is now a good time, or are you in the middle of something? Now would be a good time for me. Okay, I'll let you know if I get it, and then you can come in and retrieve it. So I'm going to help Bert out here. Okay. No problem. Seven or eight. Oh, you could do that pretty quick. I mean, you have until what? Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? Or is it Tuesday at PM or something? 3 days left counting. Today isn't there. Yeah, I think it's, what would that be? It started on Wednesday. So I think it's uh June 24th, probably around PM somewhere. So it's a couple days. All right.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
8 PM, 5 PM Pacific. Yeah. That's more than 2 days from now. Yep. Plenty of time. All right. What makes it even harder with ibex is there's no lure. You can't call them. And they have like excellent eyesight and I believe hearing. Something like that. Just gonna look around real quick, make sure there's nothing here. If there's anything here that I want. Nope. All right. Here we go. And here and here comes the rain, of course. Yep. Gonna heat rain. Can't hear anything. And hardly can see anything. Got a little frame drop. Yeah, probably because of the rain. Ibex. $41. There's definitely ibex here somewhere. Where's the tracks at? $12 ibex in 16 years. 16 years? Which way they go? Master Hunter. Where'd the track go? Okay. I don't see tracks. Nothing. Yeah. It's hard to get close to him, too. Sometimes you just gotta get lucky. All right. Finally, it stopped raining. I like it. Yeah, the game is not recovering on the frame rate. 125, 120, 139 out of 144. Yeah, that's not good. I think multiplayer doesn't run so well in this game as far as frame rate goes. It could be kind of weird. Well, I don't know where that track led to. I see no other tracks. Nothing. Yeah, I don't like crawling, for sure. Not a fan of that. All right. So far, this place is dead. There's nothing. Oh, there's one right there. I see two. I might have to do the rifle. Oh, I didn't bring the rifle. I should have. That was a mistake. Damn it. Okay. Well. I can't shoot him with a shotgun from there, and I'm definitely not crawling that far. No way. That ain't gonna happen. I took down 2 ibex with a heavy recurve. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Nope. No way. Unspooked lung shot. No, wait. No, that's the competition. Hang on. My bad. Male ibex. Bones must not be hit. Oh, that's right. No bones. I got no bones against that. So we hit him in the intestines. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there's some right there. Oh, it has to be a male. That's right. I'm getting the competition mixed up with the mission. I think that's a male. Nope, that's a female. Those are both females. So that ain't gonna work. The less traditional bow mission is an ibex with a classic bow. Yes. Yeah, that's something that, well, I mean, the first time I came in here today, there was a whole bunch of them right by the tent. Yeah. And that's kind of rare. But otherwise, yeah, you're gonna have to crawl, sneak up on them. It's just kind of the way it is. There was another one over here, but I don't see him now. Where'd he go? There he is. They're all females. Of course they are. Damn. Well, that's not going to work. That dog ain't going to hunt. Okay.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
I don't know. Doing the event. Kind of busy. And I want to be a dentist. Well, he said stop raining. 100 frames. I've dropped 44 frames. 44. Now it went down to 94. Oh my God, that's a lot of frames. That's not good. That's a female. Just right at the base of the mountain. Right there. I see two. They're both females. Yep. And it's raining again. Kind of hard to see. They blended very well on the mountains. Okay. It's going to be one of those hunts. Yeah, it happens sometimes. They do, I don't know about a lot, but yeah, seems like they do They are around this area sometimes when you come in. Definitely. A lot of times over there, north. The spawn area, I think, is east up there towards the mountains on the base. That's where they spawn, or one of the spots. $82 frames. That's terrible. I'm just kind of wondering if there are any males here. It doesn't look like it. Those are all females. Yep, all females. Oh boy. We might have to start over.
Shall we play a game?
I am playing a game. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Wait. Oh, that's a female. All right. Well, I think we're going to move on. $80 frames out of 144. Terrible. I think I was going to restart, and mainly because the frame rate's really bad. Yep. My PC runs newer games at 120. Okay, if I get 90 in this game. Well, that was running. I mean, I've been doing 144 frames for like a week. Didn't have any problems till now. Yeah. But this is multiplayer, so that could be one reason. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's usually just this game that is the problem. It's doing it again. Yep. It's the multiplayer. Yep. Great. I'm not even getting 90. Barely. It's fluctuating a lot. Forget about the 144 or even over 100 at this point. Cheez-Its and V8 drinks. I got that. I got Cheez-Its. We're going to go up here. Game is not. Oh, there's one right there. It's got to be a male, remember. That does not look like a male. I will have gas. That could be a male. It is. All right. Not a good angle, though. All right, let's take a look.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Let's look around. Let's have a look-see. Getting some lag. When I just move around, you can see it. It's pretty bad. But hopefully we can get this done quick. All right. Well, I only see one. What's the range here? $230. Not an easy shot. There you go. Boom. Let's hope we don't hit the hip bone there, because the hip bone's connected to the tailbone. All right, Bert, come and get it. Let me know when you're at the, you're ready to launch, and I'll give you the password. Crap. I marked it twice. Let's redo that. I forgot where it was. Right there. Okay. I got bacon and cheddar Cheez-Its. Yum. Yum. Trying to find your server. Do Reindeer Flotilla. That's my hunter name. Doesn't it sort by alphabetical order? I think it does. Yeah, I think. How many bones does an ibex have on his? Are there any by the intestines? Anybody know? Okay. It's event 000. Lowercase on the word event. Event 000. Yeah, you can just come directly right here. You don't have to go to the lodge first or something. But you're gonna have to bring some first aid. You're gonna need it to get down this mountain. Yeah, so isn't there like a hip bone though, Henry? It's hard to tell on the diagram. There's definitely a spine, and I think there is a tailbone behind his intestines. Yeah. You didn't have to start at the lodge, Bert. You could have just came right here. That's fine. I marked it. If you look on the hunter mate, you should be able to see my mark. It's northwest of here. You can also... Yeah. You see it on the hunter mate? I didn't... What? That's all right. It could have just saved you 1 or 2 camping supplies. Can't see Mark since you drew it before it was here. Okay. Okay, hold on. I don't know if you can hear me on the stream. You can actually see it if you look good enough. There. Can you see it now? I can hear you. Okay, good. Yeah, go for it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
I got lucky and I got a double lung and liver on my first one. Wow, you did, Chuck. I missed. I want to see him jump down. The Bub. Yeah, you can see the dome light there. See it? The Thunderdome. He's like in here somewhere. In the bushes. It's not exact, but...
Run.
in there somewhere. Here we go. Damn it. I hit the hip bone. No. I knew it. Of course.
Welcome.
Of course. Davin or Davin, thanks for the follow on Twitch. That's unlucky. Damn it. Well, we'll try again. Damn it. So what is it? What's your Oh, we got another mail. Don't stay where you're at. Don't move. We got a mail here. It's hard. It's so hard to see the ping thing. Are you from Brazil? Welcome. Yeah, we got another male over here. There he is, right there. See him? Okay. Whoa, 230 to 285. Nice. Nice ibex. Beautiful. 285. There's no way that's a 285. Oops, wrong gun. Yeah, that's not the angle I want. 230 minimum. Wow, that's impressive. Hang on. $270 is our 292 is the highest you can get. 270 is considered trophy or taxidermy. So, yeah. same one. No bones. All right, I want to. Damn. I want to look at his anatomy, but I don't have time. I don't know why I even have the shotgun. I can't use a shotgun. Why do I even have it? Well, it was for the competition. Yeah, that's a really nice one. Very nice. Got to get him to stand still, though. Where'd he go? Just took off. Get back here. There he is. Well, I can't shoot him prone. Great. That's just great. That's pretty far, man. That's a really nice ibex. Very nice. About 200 meters. Yeah, I can't shoot him prone. $282. Yeah, I think mine's like 260. Yeah, those are big horns for sure. I'm not an expert, but they look pretty good to me. How am I gonna get this guy? Oh crap! Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. I had a disagreement with gravity. Hopefully I didn't spook him. Pretty sure it didn't. Oh, I can't see him because he's down there. Throw a grenade. Just gotta have patience here because...
Wait a minute.
you have to be careful.
This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Did they just roll over to a new season? I have no idea. I think it was supposed to be... I think it's August, September. I don't think so. I think it's the same one. They changed it now. I think it's every 90 days. Yeah, it's not like... It's supposed to be the same now, whatever it is. 55 frames. I got 77. Yeah, this is really bad. We got to get this done because the game is crapping out on me. That's not good. Really? He could have got spooked when I fell. It's possible, but I think he was like well over 200 meters. I don't think they can hear that when you're that far. So where is he? That's the other one. Where is he? Patience. What did you say? 181, Rusa? What did I get? I don't remember. There he is. 230 to 285. It's not the right angle though. I don't like it. Yeah, I did. One of them I shot from this angle and I got, oh no, that was the competition. And I missed his lungs. I shot too far back, but this is, as long as we don't hit any bones, we're good. So. No, I'm not. Actually I am, but that's, the competition is, what is it? Unspooked lung shot. Oh, that's right. So it'd have to be a lung shot. But I mean, I could just try for lungs. You got a good point there. I didn't think about that. Could be an opportunity. Shall we try it? Oh, stand still already. Come on. Okay, stop right there. Stop. I mean, technically, if I got lung shot and no bones, I could do the comp and the mission for Bert. Certainly, with this Eagle scope and this gun, I can certainly do it. But he has to be standing still, and it really needs to be a broad shot, sideways. First best 167. I don't even know what mine is. No, he'll come back.
Ibex says, see you later.
No, he'll come back. We got the female to my right coming up, and I don't have a silent weapon, so I can't shoot her. But I could certainly spook her. Where, do you see her? Bert? I don't see her. I would rather just, you don't see her? Yeah. I don't want her to run towards the male. That's true. If I could just spook her to run out there, I would prefer that. Yeah, so let me check something. So my personal best is 275. Wow. From 2000. Is that 2016? Oh my God. That's a long time. Yeah, I don't want her to run towards the male. Oh, no. 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 Why did she just run down the hill? Yes, she did. I tried to spook her down the mountain. She wouldn't go down. She turned around and ran right towards me, which is not normal. Damn it. I wish I had a bow. I would have shot her. "40 frames. I want to get this ibex, not just for a bird, but, oh, that's right. If I don't harvest it, I don't get, oh, I forgot about that. So if I shoot it and bird harvests it, then I don't get that. That doesn't get counted in the competition, right? Or does it? Anybody know? Oh, that's another thing too. Is it multiplayer? I didn't think about that either. Uh-oh, single player only. Yeah, so forget about the competition. It won't count. Nope. That's okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It has to be single player, so that's fine. Let's just get her done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to collect it yourself. And the game is lagging really bad. So at this point, it doesn't even matter which male it is. It's not, unless it's a, well, yeah, even if it's a personal best, I won't get it because Bert's going to harvest it. So he could, I don't know, he could actually, might be able to get it for himself. I don't know how that works. You might want to taxidermy it, Bert, if it's a good one. That's up to you. You just heard the female chirping, or one of them. $85 to $100. Maximum weight is 120. If you shoot it, the harvest counts for you. You'll be able to tax it. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Stop chirping. Is that him? How can you see me? I'm prone. You can't. It's not possible. That was the female anyway. No, that's a different one. There he is. No, you can't see me. No. No. No, that's not. No, that's not possible. There's no way you could see me. I'm prone, fully camouflaged. And he's... What? Oh, I wasn't prone. I was actually crouched. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought I was prone. My bad. I screwed up. Duh. God, I thought I was going to get lucky there. He's walking right towards me. He saw me. Yeah, it's almost like coyotes or wolves. They can see you crouched. So that tells me that ibex have really good eyesight. Probably better than deer, I would suspect. Not sure, but it seems like it. I wasn't moving, so he couldn't have heard me because I wasn't moving. He definitely saw me. There's the female right there. Let's just get her done. Didn't realize it was going to be this difficult. Jeez. Really quite a challenge. Yeah, it's not easy. Not at all. That's him. Okay. No, that's the female. That's the male track right there. Also, now we're not going to be able to prone and shoot because of the angle on the mountain. It's not a recent track. This is going to make it way more difficult. Where'd he go? Anyway. I don't even know where he is. And the game is lagging really bad right now. I want to get this. I want to get this Ibex, man. This could be a trophy. 230 to 280, something like that. No, it's okay. This is him. No, it's not. That's female. Oh, that one's behind me. Actually, it's right to your left. It's a female. All right, so where'd he go? Where's the male? That's another female right there. Okay. No, that's a male. There's two males here now. Okay. I want the other one. Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, that's a female. Right? Yeah, I really wanted to get the big one, but I don't know where he went. He could be long gone. I should find his track. Yeah, where's his track at anyway? There's one over here. Could be him. I can hear him chirping. Okay. Gotcha. I just need to get a clear shot, have him stand still for a few seconds, and I can do it. That is not him. Nope. And he got spooked. So apparently, I don't even know how he got spooked. So, let's see. Yeah, I don't know where he went. No idea. I'd have to go find his track. It's probably one over here because one of these tracks is him, and I could go in that direction, and I might be able to pick him up again. Got a good chance. Okay. Yep. So this, oh, maybe he did go this way. But this is, I don't think, is that the current one? Doesn't it say fleeing? So he was fleeing. That one there says roaming. I already checked that one. So there's no fleeing track here, which is very weird. We're looking for a fleeing track. This could be it. Nope. Huh. Remember, he came up here and he was looking at me, and then he took off. I was up there. He came right here, And he got spooked and took off. But there's no fleeing track. Trotting. Yeah. It's a mystery. Pretty much. Wait. Did he go down here? I see 3 of them, but it's not him. Sneaky little bugger. Very sneaky. Roaming. No fleeing. Roaming. I don't know. I don't know where he is. Well, that's a bummer. Kind of a waste of time. Yeah, there's a couple over here. There's 3 right there. See them? Just standing there. 4. There's 4 standing there. I think they're all female. Yep. Female. Wait, is that a male? Is there a male where you're at? I just heard him. Thanks. I think that's a male. Yeah, I just got an audio clue. And it said, I don't know. Oh. Oh, yeah. He sees me. She sees me. Unbelievable. Jeez. Crazy, man. Telling you. If I would get to guess, I would think the male probably went that way down the hill or to the right. That's just a guess. Yeah, if you're not prone, they can see you. Even if you're standing still, crouched. That's a female. If you're crouched and you're fully camouflaged, they can still see you somehow. I don't know. What's the point of having the clothes for the reserve? It doesn't seem to work at a certain distance. I'm not worried about the female. keep looking. I really wanted to get that mail too. Oh, he could be long gone. So there's not much I can do about it. If I don't know which way he went, it is what it is. Just look for another mail. Wait, what is that? That's a female.
I'm on.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that. Whoa, it's him. He came back. I think that's him. It could be a different male, though. It was the same weight, though. We shall see. I was just there. I never saw him. It's weird. Just as long as I don't get the any bones, we're good to go. Art, what's up? Welcome.
Welcome.
Destinati, welcome. Thanks for following. Let's see. Oh, he's over there. What? What the heck's going on here? Gotta be kidding. So he must have scooted over to the right. Trotted over. I don't know if this is the same male, but, you know, at this point, it doesn't matter. Just get it done. Almost an hour into this session. You see that? I just stood up for a second just to see crouched, and he chirped just that quick. Yeah, so obviously he didn't see me, he heard me, and I didn't do anything, really. It's insane. He's probably going to hear me. You could probably hear him, actually. Okay. Oh, well, welcome, Devo. Welcome on in. He's right here. That's him. Yep, that was him. You saw him. There he is, right there. See him? Boy, he's sneaky. He's always a step ahead of me, every time. Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah, why don't you come on back here? Yeah. There's no way. No way. He's messing with me. He's messing with me. He tasks me. He tasks me. Yeah. Obviously, right? He's trolling me. Unbelievable. I was just going to shoot him with a pistol, but I didn't have a clear shot. He's like looking right at me. The weird part is, so he ran away and he went over there, and then he comes right back towards me again. Yeah. That's not him. He deserved a drop. Yeah, I want to get him even more now because he's trolling me.
Ibex says, now you see me, now you don't.
Exactly. That is one thing about Ibex. Sometimes you think they just ran away and they come back. Yes, they do that a lot, or it seems like that. I don't know if that's part of their, just the way they made it, so they'll actually backtrack. "40 frames. 40. It'd be a relief to get this over with. It's not him. Definitely went down here. I just need to get a clear shot. Just do it. Where'd he go? Well, I'm already committed now. I want to get this one for you. It's okay. I don't mind a challenge. But now that he's, messing around with me, you got to finish it, right? Wow. Look at all those ibex. They're all females, though. Pretty sure. All right. Where's he at? Where'd he go? There's actually a lot of ibex around here. There's more over here. Females. I don't know if those tracks are recent. Not sure. Maybe. Roaming 60 minutes. Yeah, that's not a fresh track. Nope. That's not fresh. Okay. Yeah, I think he went left. I think he went down there, and I can't really go down there. So. He'll be back. Where's the fleeing track? Oh, shut up. He's chirping. Spook time's almost over. Yeah, so these are not fresh tracks. Nope. That one saw me. That's a male, by the way. It's pretty difficult. Those are females. That's a male right there. That's a male. Yep, I've seen that one before. I mean, I could shoot him. There's no way you could see me. Come on. Boy, it's tough. Probably just have to try to go for it, you know? So you got the mail down there. Man, that's pretty far. That would be a Texas long shot. Or Texas... No, it wouldn't be a Texas anything. Probably gonna hit a bone there, but... The problem is I can't do it prone. So... Funny that this one right here doesn't even see me. Texas hard shot is you shoot them in the pretty much from the back, and it goes to their body, to their heart. Too much wobble. I can't do it. I can't. He's on the other side of that big rock. Wow. It's tough, man. Funny that that one doesn't see me. There he is again. He came back. See him right there? Will you just go away? Where'd he go? Is that him? Yep, that's him. How convenient. He conveniently goes behind the rocks. Can you stop chirping? They kind of remind me of roe deer. You know? It's like a roe deer, not even near you. He can't see me. He can't hear me. No scent, and he still makes that yakking noise. Yeah, that's not really realistic. Kind of weird. And annoying. Let's get this done. Get her done. That's him, I believe. No, that's not him. I don't even. Oh, it's behind you. Yeah, you got one to your left, Bert. It's a female, though. There, is that him? No, that's not him. Well, we're running out of time here. Yeah, they're all over the place, actually. There's actually a lot of ibex here. Only a couple males, but there's a bunch of them around. No, those are ibex chirping. Yeah, that means that they're alerted. Yep. So the male went over there somewhere, but I don't. Oh, that's him. What are you gonna do now, dude? He came back. Where is he? There he is, right there. I don't even know where the big one is. He's long. I think he's long gone, but I'm not worried about it. He's scratching his back with his horns. You see that? Little back scratching. Apparently he doesn't see me when I'm prone. And look what he's doing. He's coming right towards me. Okay, can you stop now? Can you stop, please? Stop. Dude. If he stopped there, I would have had him. Yep. It's a female. I don't want to go over there because I know what's going to happen. He's going to run away. Jeez, what the? That scared the hell out of me. Quit chirping. Knock it off. You don't see me? Really? And he's coming right towards me. Of course he is. Why not? How could you not see me? There's a male. He's actually right behind you, Bert. There's a male right behind you. Probably like over 100 meters. Yep. Could this be the big one? Possibly. Where is he? That does not look like a male to me. Which one are you talking about? Oh, there he is. It's the big one. He's back. Oh my God. He's back. He's right over where you're at. Wow. He's back. Oh, he's leaving. Damn it. No. He's going towards... Wait. He's to your left. And he's actually fairly close. Don't move. Make sure you're prone. Okay, I see him. I'm going to mark him. I don't have a good angle on it. There he is, right there. That's the big one. As soon as I get a clear shot, I'm shooting him. Now he's running, trotting. I don't believe this. Wait, I just thought of something. What if you spooked him towards me? Could you do that? Just let him see you. You don't have to shoot. You don't have to run. Just let him spot you. And maybe he'll run towards me. Go for it. I'm assuming you see him. Let me know what happens. Do you actually see him? He was going, yeah, he was going right to your, from left to right for you. He should be right there. I don't see him now. The big one. This is a perfect setup too, because I have. Oh, there he is. I see him. He's going. He's right up there. Yep, he's going left. Your left to right. Yeah, he should be crossing you. You should be able to see him. It's a female. Yeah, he should be over there somewhere. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. I'm coming over. Don't spook him. I'm going to go back to the tent. Bert, are you there? I see him. He's in front of me. Can you hear me on the stream? Which way is he going? Because I'm thinking about going back to my tent. Yeah, he's a big one. So I'm just trying to decide, should I stay here or should I travel back to my tent and then shoot him from up there? See, I just don't know what he's going to do. There were, oh, all those ads. So do you think I should go back up to my tent or should I just, do you think he's going to come back towards me? I can't see him, so I don't know what he's doing. He went away from me to your right. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is really good angle because I can lay prone here and I could shoot him. Stay there. He's between us. Okay, I'll do that. Gotcha. Actually, I don't have. That's as high as I can shoot because I'm prone. Just give me an update. What is he doing? There he is. I see him. It's going to my right. I can't shoot him from here. He'd have to come down here in order to get a shot. Yeah, I see him. I'll mark him. That's where he's at. He's to your left. He's just standing there. He's probably, I bet you I know what he's going to do. I can predict. He's going to go back the same way he just came. He's going to go left to my left and to your right. Yeah, there's another one up there I saw her. There's not really anything I can do. I can't. I'm hoping that he's going to come down here. So now he's going further down the hill to your left. He's going down the side of the mountain. And now he's going back to your right. He stopped. I might take a shot here. He's moving. Now he's going back right again. Yeah, see, I can't shoot him prone. He's just going back and forth. Yeah. No, he'll see me. If you crouch, they'll see you. That's already happened like 10 times. Doesn't matter if you're... I'm already fully camouflaged. I just did send Eliminator. It doesn't matter. They can see you. Yep. If you're prone, usually you're going to be okay. There he is again. Yep. He's just walking his circles up there. Pretty much where I marked it. That's pretty much where he's at. He's just roaming around. So what I'm wondering is, and there's a female up there too. What happens if you just let him see you and he runs this way? See, I don't know which way he'll go though. That's the problem. Well, I don't mind if he spooks. If he runs down here, he might stop and I might have a shot at him. So this isn't actually working. So he's not, what he's doing, I can't shoot him. You don't see a mark on the hunter mate? That's where he's at. Right where I marked it. I mean, I don't see him right now, so. Chill pills. I don't see him. Is that him? No, that must be the female. I don't know. You don't see him, huh? I don't know where he went. I don't see him. Oh, you could have spooked him. He went east. Okay. All right, I'll look around. "27 frames. Oh boy. Oh, I'm sorry about that. You could have left, you know. Bert? Oh, that was Chuck. I'm sorry. I thought that was Bert saying that. Yeah, buying a resume ticket is not cheap. Kind of defeats the purpose, you know. This game is about to, like, stop working. Oh, it was lagging before you came in. I heard chirping. Chirping to your right. Yep. I might have to do I might have to shoot him with the pistol. Whoa. What the? Yeah, he could have just ran down the hill for all I know. But the interesting thing is the last time he disappeared, there he is. I see him. I see him. Now I know where he is. He's on the side of this mountain. I'm going to shoot him. I got him. And I don't know if it's... Where is he? He slid down the mountain. Yep. I saw him drop, so he's down here somewhere. Right, so I marked him on the map. So I'm going to... he definitely dropped. I killed him. Yep. But this, in order for this to count, you can't hit any bones. Let me see if I can spot him. You need to get what? I need to get aid kits. Somebody's chirping. All right, let me see if I can spot him. Let's see. This would be over here. Yeah, that is right. You need to get first aid kit. Because you're going to be, you could fall down this cliff again. For sure. Quit chirping. You know how long it took me to get that thing? 90 minutes. The big one, took me 90 minutes to actually get a shot. And I don't even know if it's no bones. If it's not no bones, then it won't count. What are you doing, dude? Look at this. Look at this thing. He's freaking. Quit freaking and call beacon. I think that's a male. Oh, that's a female, right? This is a different one. Pretty sure that's a female. Yeah. All right, so I shot him right down here. Now we just need to spot him. I don't see anything. I see his body. Can you mark it? On the, so I can see him? I don't see anything. You see him from there? Oh, I see him. You're right. Yep. Well, there's the bloodshot right there. Do you see it? I just ran by it. I don't have any first aid. Oh, no. I have no first aid. It's okay. I didn't even realize it. You got him? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Took the fast road. Right. Yep. That wasn't his body. It was where he was hit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so if you shoot an animal, a lot of times the dome won't be where he landed. But I definitely saw the bloodshot on the cliff, on the side of the cliff. Well, at least we got him. It's quite a battle. Where is he? Oh, there he is. See him, guys? $250? That's it? What a rip off. $250. Yay, we did it. No
Ladies
bones.
and gentlemen, we got him.
All right. Well, that was worth it, right? Even though it took forever. So it counted, right, Bert? I'm assuming it did. Yeehaw. Well, that was fun. It took 90 minutes. $250. So it was a 230 to 280, and it ended up being 250. Seems kind of weird. I thought it would be more than 250. Yeah, look at the now. If I could have done that in the competition, where would that have put me? Whoa. 5th place. Yeah, I would have got 5th place. Look at who's in first. Mags. Look at that. In the Master Hunter rank. Nice. Did he take a picture of it? I'd like to see it. He did. Wow, nice. Well done. I know. Imagine if it was like 270, 280. Ooh, that would have been sweet. Yeah, he's got some big horns there, baby. Those are huge. They're massive. So that was a 270.2. But I actually got, what did I say my personal best was? It was 280, I think, wasn't it? The highest score is 292. So I think I got a 280 something. That's pretty good. I mean, really good, actually. Okay, Bert. Sorry it took so long, but in the end, we got it done. Get her done, right? What about 275? Oh, it was? I thought it was 280. You sure? You're right. 275.7. That's definitely worth it. It's worthy. I got an update, by the way. I got my mule deer is not 239, it's 241. But I'm trying to find a way, an easier way to make that, to update it, and there really isn't another way to do it. Spreadsheet's the best way. So yeah. All right, we're out of here. The Lion King. Well, that was a good challenge, huh? Well, guys, I think that's gonna do her. My Sunday streams are not long streams. 4 hours. We got about almost 4.5, so that's about right. So no stream tomorrow, Monday, and I'll be back on Tuesday. Yeah. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Thanks for your support. Yeah, so I'm pretty much done. I got the missions done in the event. I got all the comps done. That's it. Okay. See you hopefully maybe on Tuesday. Yeah, that's it, guys. Anybody out there I can raid, or what's the deal? Let's take a look. Now you're gonna lurk? Okay. Oh, Razor. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a raid. All right, guys, have a good weekend, what's left of it, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.